Alongside Christian Romero in central defence, Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And it was spotted.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
It's deflected out. Corner is fired in. Corner then for Argentina. Delivered into the box. Lamine Yamal. Williams. Well, so much space to attack. Zubimendi. Setting up the chance. Oh, takes it on. They have to clear this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And we're back underway at 1-0. McAllister. Now Acuna. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's played into the box. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Now here's an invitation. Messi. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Yamal. They're normal. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedro. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Teeing up the chance now. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Pedro Porro. In the right position to cut out the pass. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They're in here. The effort shut out. That set up the chance. Now Oyarzabal. And the momentum is lost. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. On to Pedri. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Nico Williams. Flag up here, offside. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fabian. Zubimendi. Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a good pass. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Far too close, that's just catching practice. Molina. On to Messi. Plenty of open space to explore here. Messi. All one, well read. There's good width to this attack now. Julian Alvarez. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Marc Cucurella. Horo. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Williams. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Yamal. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Played into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Nico Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Molina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Christian Romero. Room to do something here. Messi. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
of real promise developing. And into the box it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Yamal. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And he goes, and on, and on. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. Chance to go level. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
It's put into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedri. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. This is a lovely spell of possession. Alvarez. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Zubimendi. Fabian. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gonzalez. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
That's a real test of power, that.
Oh, and there could be something building here. Puts the ball into the box. And this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Now, here they go. Williams. Nicely sets it up. Zubimendi. Really good pass. Nico Williams. This could get interesting. Pedro Porro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. That set up the chance. Gonzalez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Yamal. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Porro. Oh, a good chance was building there. Martinez. McAllister. Setting up the chance. Decent delivery, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Porro. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Well, that's not going to cut it. Porro. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Promising looking ball. Played in with that. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but it was a build-up with no end product. Rodrigo de Paul. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it must be. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now, this might be promising. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. It's a confident push forward. Zubimendi. Really promising pass. Plays it into the area now. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Nahuel Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Martinez. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo de Paul. They won the ball, now to keep it. Fabian. Porro. On to Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Martinez. And Molina. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Messi. And it's given away. Marc Cucurella. Now Molina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. There's a good feel to this attack. Now, can this be attacked? And the keeper more than equal to it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, of all the players we're watching today, which... And we're off for the second half.
Con el 15, González. Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
Fernandez. On to Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. And they've come away with the ball. Williams. Zubimendi. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oyarzabal! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. On to De Paul. Romero. Robin Lenormand. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. And he's in now. And it's saved and held. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Promising position this. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. And they might be in. McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. Ramiro. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Porro. On to Pedri. Yamal. This could be threatening. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Having a try. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. That's a good ball. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. That's good, strong play. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Ramiro. Allowed to go a long way with this. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. They found a way through. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball, just need to remain focused, don't they?
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Fabian. Lamine Yamal.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Oyarzabal. Ball given away. This could get interesting. On to Pedri. Could be setting something now. It doesn't get far. Teeing up the chance now. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good pass. Closed it down well. Martinez. On to Messi. Molina. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pedri. Setting up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fabian. Nico Williams. That set up the chance. Zubimendi. Now, what can they do from here? Using the body, that's textbook. Julian Alvarez. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. Fernandez. On to Acuna. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. Strong and needed to be. Oyarzabal. Fabian. Fabian. Oh, could be here. Holds it steady, no worries there. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Romero. And Molina. Martinez. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. And unable to retain possession. Alvarez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Acuna. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Lautaro Martinez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marc Cucurella. Lovely setup. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Now Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Pedri. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
They decide against playing it in. Pedri. Messi. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Onto Messi. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Molina. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Ball given away. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. A miscue in the final third there. Ten minutes left for play. Lamine Yamal. Jose Perez. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Williams. Porro. This could get interesting. And away, they've got it clear.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Marc Cucurella. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round.
Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. But then the finish couldn't be simpler, really. He's given far too much time and space inside the box, and he doesn't even have to get up in the end. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Off we go then for the final time, perhaps. Or maybe not, as they continue to dominate. McAllister. Onto Acuna. Martinez. And onto McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's given away. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Perez. Getting physical, working hard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Having a look. And there won't be any rebounds there. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Closed it down well. Ramiro. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And a change in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Robin the normal. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Yamal. Porro. Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance? Warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And we'll have a go here. And it's saved and held. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Fabian. Nice pass, and on they march. And played in there. And again! Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And the ball comes in. The referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, it's an early ticking off.
Yeah, the ref clearly wants things in check, doesn't he?
Oh, could be here. That hasn't got far. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. A chance yet to appear. Plays it into the area now. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Martinez. And Molina. Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Promising position, this. And that's that. The flag's up. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Confident push forward. Fernandez. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Yamal. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. One to latch onto here. Gonzalez. Julian Alvarez. Could take things forward a notch here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedri. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Could be something developing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Still not away here. Porro. Onto Pedri. Getting closer. Zubimendi. Now, what can they do from here? This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Zubimendi. Williams. Porro. Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Pedro Porro. This is a positive-looking move. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fernandez. Messi. Nicely sets it up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Porro. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Martinez. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. This could get interesting. Oh, he's lost it. Messi. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Porro. Now Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They've given it away here. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Martinez. Now Molina. Gonzalez. Now Acuna. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Fabian. Porro. On to Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Romero. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. A beautiful ball played forward. And he's pinged a beauty. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nico Williams. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Pedri. Porro. That set up the chance. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Alvarez! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Nicely played through. Nicely sets it up. Oyarzabal. All one, well read. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Molina. Just a little untidy. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Lamine Yamal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Zubimendi. Yamal. Porro. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Porro. Zubimendi. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well. As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. A good spell of patient possession. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And he finishes it off with a calm, tidy touch. It's a really well-taken goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Fernandez. Acuna. And on to McAllister. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And he's managed to keep it in. Alvarez. Now Gonzalez. McAllister. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Marc Cucurella. On to De Paul. Fernandez. And Molina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. Teeing up the chance now. It's offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Molina. Ball lost and gratefully received. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gonzalez. That's not a bad-looking ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Setting up the chance. Fabian. Zubimendi. Yamal. Pedri. Will it ever open up here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Alvarez. Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Pedri. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Martinez. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And he's pinged a beauty. Porro. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Fabian. On to Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Robin Lenormand. They've lost it, needlessly really. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Getting closer. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodrigo De Paul. Good patient build-up. Acuna. Martinez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Alvarez. He read that well, stopping any danger. Porro. All one, well read. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Just a little untidy. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Molina. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Porro. Good job done to keep it there. Might be in. Zubimendi. Porro. The ball won back.
Fernandez. Plenty of room for Gonzalez. Well, they got so far, but no end result. An hour played, 30 to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Using the body, that's textbook. Horo. Yamal. Mark Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Terrific bit of blocking. Mark Cucurella. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Now, this might be promising. Oh, could be a chance here. Body in the way, good work. Oh, could be here. Strong play to keep possession. Crucial defending. Messi. Could be setting something now. Julian Alvarez. And his luck. A body in the way. That will be a throw-in now. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Christian Romero. Fernandez. And Molina. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Alvarez! Oh, fantastic save!
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Played into the box. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. Acuna. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Alvarez. That's a good ball. This for the lead. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Pedri. Pedro Porro. Physical, working hard. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's good physical play. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And it's given away. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just not letting them have it. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Porro. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. An attack of genuine promise now. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Grimaldo. Yamal. Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Setting up the chance. And he's in there. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Action on the bench is both teams are going to make a substitution.
Le sustituirá con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 21, Oyarzabal.
Perez.
Entrará en la cancha con el 9.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Martinez. Palacios. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Williams. Nicely sets it up. Waiting for the moment to get through. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Molina. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Ezequiel Palacios. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Nico Williams. He's in here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Delivered. Strong and needed to be.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Good pass, good chance. Williams. Good cross into the middle. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Alexis McAllister. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Cucurella. Closed it down well. Zubimendi. Cucurella. Making good progress here. He's got that all wrong. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Ezequiel Palacios. On to Messi. There could be a chance to win the game here. And Martinez is ready. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Argentina realizará un cambio. Sale del partido. Con el 20, McAllister. Entra en la cancha con el 5, Paredes.
Zubimendi. Williams. Grimaldo. Porro. This is a lovely spell of possession. To put them ahead. Decent looking cross played in. Kept out, but for how long? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Lionel Messi. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Get it over now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Williams. Zubimendi. Well, this is looking good. Pass as precise as they come. And that is a terrific save. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Played in now. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Palacios. On to Messi. Julian Alvarez. One to latch onto here. Possession changes hands. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It's played into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Ferran Torres. Jose Perez. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Could be setting something now. Grimaldo. Now, this might be promising. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Genuine chance here. It's offside, and that will be that. Romero. And played back to Martinez. Martinez. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Put into the middle, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Gonzalez. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Fabian. Well, so much space to attack. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Alvarez. Gonzalez has got some room here. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well read to gain possession. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Pedro Porro. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. It's played into the box. Could do something here. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Positive pass, nicely done. Really nice tempo to this move. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. The defence does its work. Rodrigo De Paul. To edge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mark Cucurella. Nico Williams. Fabian. Fabian. Williams. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. The ball won back. Ramiro. Julian Alvarez. Closed it down well. This is a positive-looking move. Martinez. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Ball taken away from them. Fabian. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Ball won, well read. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Acuna. Ramiro. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Now, surely. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed. And it made for a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Acuna. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zubimendi. Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. Moving the ball well here. Pedri. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. McAllister. Onto Acuna. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nico Williams. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Zubimendi. That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Molina. Fernandez. Now Molina. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation.
Yeah, they could get caught out here. It's risky this, it could backfire.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. For the lead here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again.
Con el 7, De Paul.
Porro. Marc Cucurella. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. McAllister. Onto Acuna. Alexis McAllister. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Pedri. Played in with that. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Molina. Could take things forward a notch here. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nico Williams. Now Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. On to De Paul. Closed it down well. Pedri. And this could be the moment for a counter. A really good interception to take the ball. Molina. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now he's in. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. Really promising pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Ball given away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Zubimendi. Williams. Pedro Porro. A good spell of patient possession. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Getting physical, working hard. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. On to Pedri. It's a confident push forward. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Lamine Yamal. They've come away with the ball. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Pedri. Yamal. On to Pedri. Setting up the chance. Pedri. Zubimendi. Williams. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
They might have got in there, well cut out. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal, keeping it nicely here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. McAllister. Now Gonzalez. McAllister. This could be dangerous. Alvarez. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Zubimendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodrigo de Paul. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Lamine Yamal. Lenormand. Pedri. Horo. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Yamal. Zubimendi. Pedri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And it's taken away, terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. This looks promising for Gonzalez. Plays it into the area now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Williams. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pedri. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Zubimendi. And the forward progress continues. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Possession lost and won. Oyarzabal. Nicely sets it up. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. And played back to Martinez. On to Messi. Gonzalez. Acuna. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Molina. Pedri. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. The anticipation rising with this move. Zubimendi. Williams. Zubimendi. Fabian. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And here comes a change. Fernandez. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Martinez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. This might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely setup. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Found a way through. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lamine Yamal. Really promising pass. Pedri. Yamal. This could be threatening. Strong work there to keep it. Alvarez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Martinez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Making decent progress here. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Moving the ball well here. Strong and needed to be. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. That's good physical play. Chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. And to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
And Argentina are making a change here. And played back to Martinez. On to Pedri. A miscue in the final third there. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Messi. Good pass, good chance. Porro. Zubimendi. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Something could be on with this. Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant defending. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Yarzabal. Yet to find a way to goal. And the attack collapses. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Strong play to keep possession. Acuna. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Acuna. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Romero. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Martinez. Christian Romero. Now Acuna. Closed it down well. Oh, what a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Martinez. Now Molina. It's a bad place to lose the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Using the body, that's textbook. Ramiro. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Now, this might be promising. Oyarzabal. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Cleared away to safety. And there's going to be a change made on each side here.
Con el 24, Enzo. Entrará en su lugar con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. España mueve el banquillo.
Chance to deliver into the box.
Con el 21,
Ronaldo. On the wrong side of the defence, offside.
el 7, Morata.
Marcos Acuna. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. Zubimendi. Played in with that. A promising move stalls. I won't take it from him there. McAllister. Martinez. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Palacios. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Lautaro Martinez. On to DePaul. Alvarez. Ezequiel Palacios. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Here comes a change. McAllister. Christian Ramiro. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Alvarez. It's offside, and that will be that. Williams. Now Morata. Nico Williams. This could get interesting. Mikel Merino. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
A chance now for a quick transition. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. A good spell of patient possession. They're They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Grimaldo. Lenormand. On to Pedri. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. On to De Paul. Could be a chance to break here. Ezequiel Palacios. Could be setting something now. Messi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yamal. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Aimed at Morata. And that's not properly away yet. And the chance slips away. Good job done to keep it. And it runs through. It didn't need much taking off it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
This could be threatening. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Palacios. Ramiro. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Nico Williams. Grimaldo. On to Pedri. And that keeps the attack developing. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. Now Molina. On to De Paul. Ramiro. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with McAllister. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Porro. Grimaldo. Lamine Yamal. Merino. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lionel Messi. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Referee not happy with the challenge. Rodrigo De Paul. Now it needs a good ball in. Using the body, that's textbook. Mikel Merino. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Pedri. This might be promising. Pedri. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
Well, he has put in a truly magnificent performance today, nigh on unplayable. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Delivered into the box. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Zubimendi. Setting up the chance. Marc Cucurella. Robin Normo. Nico Williams. That's a good ball. Good cross into the middle, and the cross far too deep for those in the middle. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Promising position this, and that has been flagged as offside.
That's poor. I can't believe he's not got himself back on side. He just switches off momentarily.
Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Onto Acuna. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Onto De Paul. Lionel Messi. And Molina. McAllister. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Enzo Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. Porro. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Nahuel Molina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Pleased to see them lead. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive.
Now, a chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Zubimendi. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Pedri. Porro. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Ramiro. Julian Alvarez. Now Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. McAllister. Fernandez. On to Messi. Need to be better with the ball. Fabian. Really promising pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. All one, well read. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Fabian. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Closed it down well. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Fernandez. Onto de Paul. McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Martinez. Now with McAllister. McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now, can this be attacked? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. No way through. Possession lost. Yamal. Pedri. This could be threatening. Pedri. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Alexis McAllister. On to Gonzalez. Oh, that's really nice. Possession changes hands. Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be a chance here. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Acuna. Romero. Now Molina. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Really good pass. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Now Acuna. Martinez. Acuna. Well read to gain possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Pedri. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinez. Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Ramiro. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Porro. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Now, this has to be. Now that's how to play it through. No way through, that's well kept. That's a good ball. Chance to score! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over the line, throw it. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Laid back to Unai Simon. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Now Molina. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez has got some room here. Space now to get a crossover. Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Pedro Porro. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Alexis McAllister. Now Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. Molina. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. On to Messi. This could be! Alvarez! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
It's played into the box. Just a little untidy. Good pass, good chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Romero. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Yamal. Zubimendi. Porro. Lenormand. Zubimendi. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. A good ball, now what to do with it? Pedri. Promising position, this. Fabian. On to Pedri. And that's been ruled as offside. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And we're back underway for the second 45. That's been cut out.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Zubimendi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to deliver into the box. Lovely setup. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming. Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Williams. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Alvarez. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
They've got a chance here, you know.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pedri. Porro. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Fabian. Zubimendi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Marc Cucurella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Enzo Fernandez. Good pressure high up the pitch. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. And they might be in. Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. This could be threatening. Ramiro. That's a good ball. He's made a bit of a mess of it. And there's going to be a change now. Ramiro. And played back to Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Alexis McAllister. Pass played through perfectly. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Back underway at 2-0. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Robin the Normal. Porro. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Zubimendi. Pedri. This could get interesting. And the game will stop. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here. Fabian. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. So we move past the hour mark. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Waiting for the moment to get through. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Closed it down well. Marc Cucurella. Perez. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. Now, what can they do from here? To Acuna. That's good physical play.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Now Gonzalez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. On to Acuna. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Strong work there to keep it. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Messi. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really good pass. Fernandez. Well, this is mesmerizing to watch. Such good possession. That's a really nice ball. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Lenormand. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Fabian. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. 20 minutes to go. Martinez. Christian Romero. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Finding the spaces, looking good. Rodrigo de Paul. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball around well here. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, could be here. Opportunity here. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
And there's going to be a change now. Over it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Onto Messi. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And the press has paid off here. Fabian. That set up the chance. Fabian. Oh, that's really nice. Chance to cross here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Pedro Porro. Content to let the game come to them for now.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
Keeping it nicely here. This could be dangerous. Strong play to keep possession. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And And into the box it goes. And the attack breaks down. Could be setting something now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good ball. That's a really nice ball. Williams. Setting up the chance. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez. Now Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Yamal. All one, well read. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Molina. And on to McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
Zubimendi. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Acuna. Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. On to De Paul. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martinez. Fernandez. This could be threatening. Big chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. No way through, that's well kept. Lenormand. Williams. Zubimendi. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Perez. Oh, good ball over the top. And the forward progress continues. And possession given away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian. Porro. Fabian. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Using the body, that's textbook. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So off we go at 1-0. Marc Cucurella. Porro. On to Pedri. Chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. Now, can they equalise? And no trouble at all for a grateful goalkeeper.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. That set up the chance. Delivered to the front stick. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Acuna. Martinez. On to De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, chance! So Oh, so close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Yamal. On to Pedri. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. And it's not clear yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Fabian pushing forward, and there are choices on. Zubimendi. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Martinez. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Offside has been given here. Fabian. Lenormand. Porro. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Porro. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Zubimendi. Getting closer. Just a little untidy. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This could get interesting. Nice possession. Zubimendi. Looking to put the cross in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Looking to play the game now at their own pace.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball, just need to remain focused, don't they?
Finding the spaces, looking good. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Could be setting something now. Fabian Ruiz. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Now Molina. A really good interception to take the ball. Fabian. Porro. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. This could be threatening. Making decent progress here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oyarzabal! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Ball one, well read. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Messi. Fabian. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now Acuna. Gonzalez. They've lost it, needlessly really. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Christian Ramiro. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Something could be on with this. Lionel Messi. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. McAllister. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Closed it down well. Fabian. And loads of room here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Can he get the shot off? Played in with that. Fabian. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. That's not a bad looking ball. Zubimendi. Working the ball really nicely. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They are sitting a bit too deep here. Pedro Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. Zubimendi. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Now, what can they do from here? Zubimendi. Williams. Porro. Pedri. Just a little untidy. Gonzalez with a really good ball. Now, this has to be. And the ball's still loose. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Marc Cucurella. Porro. Yamal. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Acuna. The ball taken away from them. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, being squeezed. Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. Now Gonzalez. Fernandez. On to Acuna. Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a lovely spell of possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Alexis McAllister. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Lenormand. Porro. That's a good spot, well played.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Now, can someone attack this? No way through, possession lost. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's just a long ball forward. The defence just can't deal with it, and they get punished by quick reactions and a tidy finish. Not the prettiest, but certainly effective.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Williams. Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ramiro. On to Messi. Christian Ramiro. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Acuna. Marc Cucurella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Porro. Ball lost and gratefully received. Setting up the chance. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Yamal. Zubimendi. Porro. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Now, can this be attacked? Pedri. Oyarzabal. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
And the second half is underway. Really good pass. Oh, could be a chance here. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Molina. Fernandez. Christian Ramiro. Onto Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. Zubimendi. Williams. Wide open in the middle. Positive pass, nicely done. Oyarzabal, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Acuna. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Porro. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and it's narrowly missed. Williams. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. And that has been carelessly given away. Pedri. On to Acuna. Acuna. Onto De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Ramiro. Onto Messi. Closed it down well. Lenormand. Porro. Now Oyarzabal. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Gonzalez. Acuna. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Nice pass and on they march. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Zubimendi. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Holding it up nicely. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Now here comes a change. Molina. Christian Romero. And Molina. Romero. That will be a throw-in now. Perez. Yamal. Pedri. Played in with that. Here we go! And you can feel the frustration after that. It's a head-in-hands moment. Molina. On to Messi. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. Getting physical, working hard. Alexis McAllister. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And Argentina are making a change here. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Lovely weighted pass. This could be threatening. Onto Acuna. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Could be setting something now. Strong and needed to be.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Martinez. That's a really nice ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Martinez. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Zubimendi. Perez. Pedri. Robin the Normal. Yamal. Zubimendi. Porro. Onto Pedri. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Ramiro. Martinez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Using his body well to keep the ball. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Decent looking attack this. Yamal. Ball given away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexis McAllister. Onto Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Zubimendi. Fabian. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Now Molina. McAllister. Ramiro. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Corner then for Argentina. Sub about to come on. It's played in now. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Marc Cucurella. And it's back with Simon. And into the last 15 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Zubimendi. Fabian. Zubimendi. Pedri. Oh, should score! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Palacios. Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perez. Onto Messi. Molina. Ramiro. Palacios. Promising looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Possession lost and won. Now, this might be promising. Martinez. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Porro. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. On to Pedri. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Fabian. Zubimendi. Fabian. Ramiro. On to DePaul. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Christian Ramiro. Rodrigo DePaul. Ezequiel Palacios. Messi. Lautaro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. On to Acuna. Palacios. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Now this could make something happen. Rodrigo DePaul. Now Molina. Gets past really nicely. Alvarez. And it's not clear yet. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. This could be threatening. And Molina. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Now Leandro Paredes. Ezequiel Palacios. The ball taken away from them. Yamal. On to Pedri. Oh, could be here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance now for a quick transition. And the forward progress continues. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Rodrigo DePaul. Ezequiel Palacios. Molina. On to Messi. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And here comes a change. Martinez. Martinez. Now Leandro Paredes. Nahuel Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Paredes. Onto De Paul. Acuna. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Merino. Baena. All one, well read. Jose Perez. Lamine Yamal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mikel Merino. Lenormand. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Baena. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Really good pass. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. They've given it away here. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Yamal. Zubimendi. A chance to get in behind here. Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball. Zubimendi. Fabian. To deliver a good ball in. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Williams. Porro. Onto Pedri. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Lenormand. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Fabian. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. Christian Ramiro. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. And into the box it goes. And that hasn't come to anything. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Fernandez. And Molina. Ramiro. On to Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This to see them lead. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And they've gone with a short one. Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Robin Lenormand. Fabian. Lenormand. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Yamal. Fabian. Could get it over now. Oh, could be here. Really nice tempo to this move. Yamal. And that one is got away. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Promising looking ball. Alvarez! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Fabian. A chance to deliver into the box. A really good interception to take the ball. And to choose the right option. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Well stopped and safely away. Marc Cucurella. Porro. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked. This could be threatening. And that is where it ends. Fernandez. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Yamal. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Really good pass. That's a good pass. Nico Williams. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Pedri. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Fernandez. Now Molina. The ball back with Martinez. Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. McAllister. Onto DePaul. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Now this could make something happen. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the forward progress continues. Onto DePaul. Julian Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been given as offside. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. Yamal. There's room to do something here. It's flying forward here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The ball won back. Pedri. Now, can this be attacked? And a superb block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Over it comes. Great defending to clear it off the line. Nicely sets it up. Lovely setup. rhythm to the passing here. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Trying to carve out the angle. I'm afraid that's careless. Getting closer. Williams. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Could get it over now. That was a really good spot. Oyarzabal. Molina. Julian Alvarez. This is getting the fans interested now. For the lead here. It's offside. And that will be that. Marc Cucurella.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. That's a really nice ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, look at this. He does so well to find the pass. Great vision. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zubimendi. Yamal. Lenormand. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lionel Messi. Fabian. Porro. Fabian. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Alexis McAllister. Acuna. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Fernandez. Molina. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing and the movement is good here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
They've got a chance here, you know.
And delivered into the middle. And the referee signals advantage. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Nico Williams. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Working the ball really nicely. De Paul. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
This could get interesting. On to Messi. Molina. Romero. Lionel Messi. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zubimendi. Porro. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Porro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there's a chance for the break here. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Williams. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Porro. Zubimendi. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Mark Cucurella. Lenormand. Zubimendi. Yamal. Zubimendi. And they might be in. And the attack breaks down. Could be setting something now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Gonzalez. Acuna. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Promising looking ball. That's a good ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking to put the cross in. Ball given away. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Now Molina. Ball one, well read. Nico Williams. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez. Robin Lenormand. Yamal. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Alvarez. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Williams. Fabian. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Romero. Now Acuna. Christian Romero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
Gonzalez. Now Acuna. Martinez. Acuna. Now Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Nicely sets it up. Julian Alvarez. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Could get it over now. He'll have to be quick. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's gone to the wrong place. Nicely played through. Chance for the lead. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. I'm afraid that's careless. Half an hour left for play. Zubimendi. Oyarzabal. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Williams. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Ramiro. Fernandez. On to Messi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good patient build-up. To take the lead. And it's held on to comfortably. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Martinez. On to Acuna. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Could be setting something now. It's only halfway clear. Marcos Acuna. On to De Paul. Finding the spaces, looking good. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Marcos Acuna. Romero. Acuna. Molina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Acuna. Now Molina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Good possession with a gear change coming. Alexis McAllister. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Now it needs a good ball in. Rodrigo De Paul. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. 20 minutes left to play. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Just needs the composure now. Zubimendi. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Strong work there to keep it.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Strong play as he waits for support. And the attack collapses. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. On to De Paul. That one was a bit wayward. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Martinez. Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Some good work to win it there. Pedri. Perez. Played in with that. And it's on here. They might get another go here. McAllister. Alvarez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Porro. Zubimendi. Fabian. Zubimendi. Something could be on with this. Now, this might be promising. Marc Cucurella. This could get interesting. Pedro Porro. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Ramiro. Now Molina. This is a lovely spell of possession. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
There's going to be a change now. Over it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Jose Perez. Porro. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Fabian. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. And Martinez is ready. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. McAllister.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Fernandez. Christian Ramiro. Martinez. Ramiro. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Room to do something here. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. That's how to keep it under pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Ball taken away from them. Lamine Yamal. Just not letting them have it. Marc Cucurella. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Pedri. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alvarez. Now Molina. On to Messi. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Using the body, that's textbook. Messi. Leandro Paredes. Now Molina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Julian Alvarez. This for the net. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Back with Simon. That's good, strong play. Pedri. Jose Perez. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Now this could make something happen. Zubimendi. Can he get the cross in? That's a good pass. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Ezequiel Palacios. He's managed to keep it in. Paredes. And there it is. It's full time.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
So with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again.
Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 21. España mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 20. Pedri.
That set up the chance.
Con el 10.
Molina. Now Dybala. Enzo Fernandez. Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, this has to be. It's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Marc Cucurella. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Palacios. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Zubimendi. Merino. Nico Williams. They've lost it, needlessly really. On they go under no real pressure. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Has the space to whip it in here. Pedro Porro. The chance yet to appear. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Zubimendi. Starting to get interested here. Zubimendi. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they won't be going any further. Julian Alvarez. Now Dybala. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. Merino. Pedro Porro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Merino. Williams. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Dani Olmo. Ball taken away from them. Molina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lautaro Martinez. Leandro Paredes. Now Acuna. That's not a bad-looking ball. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Paulo Dybala. Now Leandro Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. Acuna. Ezequiel Palacios. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Porro. Yamal. Robin Lenormand. Mikel Merino. Williams. Merino. And the forward progress continues. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Alvarez. They might be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 18.
And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Con el 3,
Here's the first kick of the second period of extra time. Using his strength well.
Sale de la cancha con el 19, Lamine Yamal. Entrará en la cancha con el 16, Alex Baer.
To take the lead. Oh, it's hit the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's on here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Using his body well to keep the ball. This could get interesting. Pedro Porro. Now, this might be promising. Porro. Getting closer. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Using the body, that's textbook. Leandro Paredes. It's a confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Perez. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leandro Paredes. Gonzalo Montiel. Ramiro. Ezequiel Palacios. Now Molina. Otamendi. Good ball, now what to do with it? And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Marc Cucurella. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Alex Baena. Good job done to keep it there. Otamendi. Palacios. Now Acuna. Ezequiel Palacios. Molina. Now Dybala. Ramiro. Otamendi. Nicholas Otamendi. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. What a chance! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nicholas Otamendi. Onto Acuna. Otamendi. Paredes. Martinez. And Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Grimaldo. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Working the ball really nicely. Decent delivery. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Nicholas Otamendi. Christian Romero. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Otamendi. On they come, getting closer to a piece of late drama. Dybala. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's good physical play. Paulo Dybala. And Molina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Only 1 minute to go. Keeps it nicely. Teeing up the chance now. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And with that, we can all get ready. And he's missed it. Trying to get it right into the corner hasn't worked. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot. It's in, no messing. Oh, he's hit the post. Can you believe it? Good penalty. To find the corner. And with all the pressure on, he slots it away to win the shootout.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty. And I think they probably just about deserved it too over the course of the game. Had the better of the play on the whole.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Plenty of open space to explore here. Williams. Chance to deliver into the box. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Gonzalez. Acuna. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And they've got it back now. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. McAllister. On to Gonzalez. Allowing space and he's finding it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. Fabian. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nahuel Molina. A move of real promise developing. Romero. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Pedri. Zubimendi. Yamal. Porro. Lenormand. Moving the ball well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Acuna. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pedri. They're normal. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Robin the normal. Nico Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be dangerous. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Promising looking ball. Fabian. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Now this could make something happen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Not a lot of time for him. Zubimendi. Yamal. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Williams. Fabian. All one, well read. And dropped deep, haven't they? Something could be on with this. Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. And that is where it ends. Chance to get in behind with that. Marc Cucurella. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Gonzalez. More defensive work to do here. Alvarez. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Pedri. Zubimendi. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oyarzabal. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Molina. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Onto Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez. And onto McAllister. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Robin the Norman. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Porro. Nico Williams. Williams. Could be setting something now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Julian Alvarez. Porro. Zubimendi. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Pass and moves, they just can't get near them here. Really promising pass. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
There's a good feel to this attack. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Acuna. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Getting closer. Fernandez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Acuna. Possession changes hands. Pedri. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Robin the Norman. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Unable to find anyone with that. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Messi. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Looking for the right moment. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Yamal. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Julian Alvarez. Onto Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But it was a build-up with no end product. Pedro Porro. That's a good ball. Christian Ramiro. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Porro. Now there could be a real chance developing. Williams. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Making decent progress here. Onto De Paul. Oh, great block! So it's an Argentina corner. Could they take the lead here?
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
It's played in now. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. They decide against putting it in. Nicely sets it up. Onto Messi. This could be dangerous, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Fabian. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Out of play for an Argentina corner. Short corner it is. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. a really nice ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Ramiro. Messi. Now Molina. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Christian Ramiro. Messi. And they've come away with the ball. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Fabian. Williams. What a poor way for a promising attack to end. Martinez. Now Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Alvarez. On to De Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pedri. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Zubimendi. Pedri. That's a good ball. Teeing up the chance now. Zubimendi. Porro. Promising position, this. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. An attack of genuine promise now. Yamal. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Yamal. On to Pedri. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nico Williams. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Zubimendi. Fabian. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Williams. Zubimendi. Oh, excellent vision. And the forward progress continues. This to be level. Great defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And they've gone with a short one. That set up the chance. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Zubimendi. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Could take things forward a notch here. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And against the post. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Fabian. Zubimendi. They're normal. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Alvarez. And we're into the final half hour. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Excellent progress, and it continues. Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Alvarez. Now Gonzalez. Oh, a good chance was building there. Pedri. Fabian. Williams. Zubimendi. Pedri. Porro. And cleared well away from goal. Marc Cucurella. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Now this might be promising. No way through, possession lost. Messi. Molina. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. A good job done to keep it.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Could be something developing here. Now, can he get the cross in? Lovely setup. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's good, strong play. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. And here comes a change. Messi. Christian Romero. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. No way through, that's well kept. They won the ball, now to keep it. Fernandez. Romero. And played back to Martinez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. The press works, now to push forward. This could get interesting. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Just a little untidy. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Ramiro. Nahuel Molina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Molina. On to Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Fernandez. Body in the way, good work. McAllister. On to de Paul. Fernandez. 15 minutes remain. Marcos Acuna. Just not letting them have it. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Getting physical, working hard. Fernandez. Lenormand. Porro. Robin Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Perez. On to Pedri. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And there it ends. That's a good ball. On to Pedri. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Martinez. Martinez. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Very quick to close down. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mikel Merino. Fabian. Williams. Good-looking ball played in. With the chance here. Getting closer. Strong work there to keep it. And it's on here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And There's going to be a change now.
Le sustituirá con el 10, Dani Olmo.
And it's a short one. It's played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Martinez. Promising looking ball. That's good, strong play. McAllister. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Messi. Onto Acuna. Ezequiel Palacios. And they won't be going any further. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Dani Olmo. Perez. They have to make something count from this. Now, can he get the cross in? Closed it down well. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Julian Alvarez. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. Space now to get a crossover. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Merino. Marc Cucurella. Body in the way, good work. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Possession lost and won. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Messi. Molina. And on to McAllister. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ezequiel Palacios. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Merino. Pedri. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Oh, could be here. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Ezequiel Palacios. Nahuel Molina. Onto Messi. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Lenormand. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Promising looking attack this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pedri. Zubimendi. Robin Lenormand. Yamal. No sign of stopping yet. And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Williams. On to Messi. Served through on a plate here. Alvarez. Players waiting in the centre. Waiting for the moment to get through. And that has stopped any potential danger. Marcos Acuna. Christian Romero. Now Gonzalez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. Save, but not clear. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Lenormand. Fabian. Zubimendi. Fabian. Nico Williams. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez. Now Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Gonzalez. Corner then for Argentina. And the corner is fired in. All they could do was put it behind. Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cucurella. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. Martinez. Christian Ramiro. This has to be. Still the chance. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The ball taken away from them. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Good possession with a gear change coming. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Gonzalez. The ball won back. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Marc Cucurella. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Porro. Fabian. Could be setting something now. And the forward progress continues. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Zubimendi. Fabian. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Porro. Waiting for the moment to get through. And played back to Martinez. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Now, this might be promising. And a different angle for him now. And possession given away. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Could be all square here. No way through, possession lost. This could get interesting. Williams. Oh, could be a chance here. Marc Cucurella. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonzalez. An attack of genuine promise developing. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. Pedri. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ramiro. Messi. Now Molina. Fernandez. Out of play. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Williams. Fabian. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. Oh dear, trouble here. Oyarzabal. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, as you can see, it's really good vision here. Gets his head up, picks out the run, and then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Setting up the chance. Yamal. That's a good pass. And The defence regains control. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
Yeah, it had to be a booking, didn't it?
Messi. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Zubimendi. Yamal. Porro. Onto Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Fabian. Played in with that. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Fernandez. Good patient build-up. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Zubimendi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Onto Acuna. Alvarez. Martinez. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. There's a bit of belief in this move. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ramiro. Fernandez. Onto Acuna. Lionel Messi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Enzo Fernandez. Onto Acuna. Fernandez. Really promising pass. Well read to gain possession. Pedri. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. They are sitting a bit too deep here. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Pedri. Taken without any trouble. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Williams. Oyarzabal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Marcos Acuna. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to de Paul. On to Messi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nico Williams. Fabian. On to Pedri. A big area to progress into here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Fabian. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, as usual, Lionel Messi has made his mark on the contest. How would you assess his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pedri. Christian Romero. The ball won back. Starting to get interested here. Pedri to take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Alvarez. Now Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Onto De Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is getting the fans interested now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the cross is blocked. It's deflected out. And the corner is fired in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nicely sets it up. Ball one, well read. Rodrigo De Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Now Acuna. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field.
Yeah, they could get caught out here. It's risky this, it could backfire.
Could be setting something now. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Not the cleanest passage of play. Nahuel Molina. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. And he's pinged a beauty. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Molina. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Zubimendi. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Marc Cucurella. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Strong play to keep possession. Lautaro Martinez. Now Acuna. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Messi. Space now to get a crossover. Pedri. Promising position, this. Zabal, and the attack breaks down. Cucurella. Zubimendi. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. A move of real promise now. Rodrigo de Paul. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
This could get interesting. A chance yet to appear. This to equalise. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. An hour played, 30 to go now. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fabian. And that's really useful defending.
He was so alert there, read the situation well.
Acuna. And on to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedri. Pedri. Porro. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. That's not a bad-looking ball. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Zubimendi. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Still allowed to run on here. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. The ball taken away from them. Using the body, that's textbook. Enzo Fernandez. This is a promising looking attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly really. McAllister. Put into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Martinez. On to De Paul. Acuna. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's good, strong play. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Lenormand. They might be in. Marc Cucurella. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. McAllister. Martinez. Now Acuna. And played back to Martinez. McAllister. Messi. Lionel Messi. Onto Acuna. Fernandez. Martinez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Messi with the cross. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Pedri. 20 minutes to go. Closed it down well. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Martinez. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Good patient build-up. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez. He needs to work to stay on the ball. That's a good pass. Opportunity now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Fabian. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. All one, well read. They're not getting close enough here. Alvarez. Will it open up for him? Decent looking attack, this. Martinez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To square things up. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Williams. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Good job done to keep it there. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Good possession with a gear change coming. disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Nico Williams. Could get it over now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Molina. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's back with Simon. Martinez. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Robin the Normand. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Ramiro. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Pedro Porro. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Good cross into the middle, and it's held on to comfortably. Holds it up here. Now, can someone attack this? Well, they could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Marcos Acuna. And on to McAllister. Acuna. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Lionel Messi. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Good move that needs some end product now. Lamine Yamal. Perez. Now, can he get the cross in? Now he's in. And the shot thwarted.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Acuna. Ramiro. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And played back to Martinez. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. Had to work hard to keep that in. Marc Cucurella. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought. It was...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Porro. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Acuna. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Porro. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Williams. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Messi gets it over. Off the defender and a corner to come. To the box it goes. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Oh, they just move it so well, don't they?
Martinez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Good pass, good chance. On to Messi. And the pass has been misplaced. Zubimendi. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Fabian. And it's given away. Beautifully weighted ball. So a corner coming up for Argentina. They take it short. Lovely setup. And on to McAllister. This is a lovely spell of possession. Alvarez! Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Messi with the cross. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. The defence does its work.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Enormo. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Nice pass and on they march. And the cross comes in. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising looking ball. Promising attack halted. Pedri. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. On to Pedri. Zubimendi. No forward pressure. They're waiting to be attacked.
Yeah, you just wonder if it's a message from the bench, don't you?
Positive pass. Nicely done. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the run goes on. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Zubimendi. Yamal. Zubimendi. Porro. All one, well read. McAllister. Now Acuna. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Zubimendi. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Nico Williams. Molina. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Could be something developing here. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Good cross into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Robin the Normal. Lamine Yamal. Lenormand. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Porro. Zubimendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Messi. Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fabian. Williams. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. A beautiful ball played forward.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Plays it into the area now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Lenormand. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Robin Lenormand. Zubimendi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now there could be a real chance developing. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Played back to Unai Simon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Williams. Good vision. Stay patient here. Fernandez. This could be dangerous. Strong. Chance to go ahead. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, you can see here it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. The ball won back. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Acuna. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. On to de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Romero. Messi. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Drifting on and still going. Options available in the middle. Using the body, that's textbook. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedri. Ball given away. Excellent progress, and it continues. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Has the space to whip it in here. But that one's been woefully overhit. Julian Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Real chance. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Corner kick played in. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ball one, well read. Marc Cucurella. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. What a brilliant chance. Lionel Messi. And Molina. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to De Paul. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Pedri. Williams. Yamal. Zubimendi. Could be something developing here. Rodrigo De Paul. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yamal. On to Pedri. Porro. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Great chance here. Good save from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Marc Cucurella. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Good score here. Marc Cucurella. Good looking ball played in. And the defence regains control. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal. That's a good pass. Marc Cucurella. Really good pass. And they might be in. Fabian. That's a good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's really well cut out. As he always does, Lionel Messi has been a major factor in the game. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Messi. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Christian Romero. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now Acuna. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Good ball, now what to do with it? Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Strong and needed to be. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's on here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
The game restarts with the score 1-all.
Con el 18, Zubimendi.
Acuna. McAllister.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Onto De Paul.
Descansará la banda.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Closed it down well. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Acuna. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yamal. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Lenormand. Williams. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Zubimendi. Keeps it nicely. Oh, could be a chance here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nahuel Molina. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Going up through the gears now. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. On to de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Offside has been given here. And Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 24, Enzo. Le sustituirá con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 21, Oyarzabal.
Pedro Porro.
Entrará en el terreno de juego.
Robin Lenormand.
Ayoce.
Zubimendi. Pedri. Perez. Lamine Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. "20 minutes left to play. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Being made to work to stay on the ball. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Really promising pass. Lays it into the area now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ezequiel Palacios. Martinez. Using the space on the opposite flank. Rodrigo de Paul. Over the top and in on goal. McAllister. Promising attack halted. Pedri. Porro. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Pedri. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lenormand. Fabian. Williams. This could be threatening. And it's comfortably gathered. Ref happy to let that one run. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Put into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Setting up the chance. Has the space to whip it in here. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. And there's going to be a change now. The ball back with Martinez. Palacios. Martinez. On to Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Had to work hard to keep that in. McAllister. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Romero. Palacios. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Palacios. And on to McAllister. Paulo Dybala. Ezequiel Palacios. Nice pass and on they march. Rodrigo de Paul. chance slips away. Oh, could be here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Nico Williams. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Alvarez. Ezequiel Palacios. Martinez. Onto Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Now Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Strong and needed to be. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Ramiro. Marcos Acuna. And onto McAllister. All one, well read. Just needs the composure now. And they might be in. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Plays it into the area now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a real evenly matched game. Both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede so late on, they'll be disappointed. I'm sure they'll learn from this, though.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he had a good game. He got